I guess I should start up the stream.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oops.
Oh no.
Well, it's been running. I just haven't had voice or video on.
Mm-hmm.
Wah,
Been
wah,
on,
wah.
been on the intro music for like the
Oopsie.
last 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Ski gay. Tried a new place today.
Hmm.
I tried a new place today.
And
It was actually fairly good.
sweet.
What was it? Kokochi Cafe.
I've heard of it,
Mhm.
seen of it. I have not.
I got the creamy udon and popcorn chicken with a fried egg on top of the udon. The popcorn chicken actually has popcorn on it.
Yeah.
So I think that they use the popcorn for the breading of the popcorn chicken. It was actually pretty good. And the udon, udon is udon. The udon was pretty good.
Well, udon is udon as long as the noodles are good.
Yeah. And
'Cause
the
they
noodles
ain't
were
always.
good. Yeah. It was just a udon in a what's basically an Alfredo sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And just for a reminder for the people watching, we are raising money for Fred Hutch cancer research. So if you have any money to spare, it's going to a great cause. They're 501(c), aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So people can use that as the tax discount. No, it's not as good.
Absolutely. And in fact, they are equipped to, if people want to make like bequests,
Mhm.
they are actually equipped to do that.
If people want to make what?
Bequests. If
okay.
they want to
Donate
leave,
in the
like,
name of.
uh-huh.
Where is everyone? I know where Karubi is.
Mm-hmm. Well, and we had a Night Raven.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a Night Raven. We have a Night Raven.
Yeah.
We've got a Luna.
We have a Luna. We don't have a Luna in the game, though. We would love to have a Luna in the game.
Yeah.
I know, but we would still love to have you here.
But we have her here.
We do.
It's good enough for me.
But I have something for her tune to wear.
Oh. No, because we're doing Horde Night tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But I have something that is absolutely so Luna.
Mm-hmm.
So when she is able to join us, we have a something adorable.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So what is hubby doing tonight?
Hanging out with his bud
Oh.
here in the living room.
Oh.
And you know what, boss?
Mm.
I think the home improvement might have repopped.
Yeah. Oh.
Because the gas station sure did. And if so, I'm going to get no mining done because, you know, there's too much good stuff in the home improvement store.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
and in the tanks and the rocket launchers. The MLRSs.
So you were saying that, Griffin?
No, they just accidentally walked over a cactus.
Oh. Keep telling people they're ninjas.
They are. Gosh, Core left a bunch of stuff up here,
Mm-hmm.
which we're thankful for. Oh my, yeah. Well, he did ask, you know, about what to leave and where to leave it, so... I told him at the boxes at the Horde base, and
Mm-hmm.
he did.
Okay. All the potatoes I need, so I just need mushroom. Now, the Kochi Cafe, that's a chain, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. For a chain, it wasn't bad. And it's morning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do a quick quest while waiting for mushrooms to grow.
Or left his mercs. Oh, and we need to drop a land claim here.
Mm-hmm.
At the horde base. Because it appears to have repopped.
Do it.
Welcome to Trader Joel's. Armor, weapons, sham. Whatever you need, pal. You got work if you need to do. You've got guts. I'll give you that.
Okay, so this. I wonder what the Andy's doing.
I wonder.
my favorite streamers is back streaming again.
Oh?
Yeah, Snowlet. She took some time off. Was only streaming about once a year now, and she's been streaming for the last week or so now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Always
Hopefully
nice to
things-
see her.
Hopefully things have leveled,
I think so. Well,
since that is often the case when folk take a break.
I think she just got busy.
That's happens.
Oh, dang it. Hang on a minute. Let me restart the bot. Okay, bot's back up. Steel nuts should be working now.
Oh, I hear one, but I don't see it. So they've probably dug down under the apron or something.
I thought all of that got filled in.
It did. Well, I mean, the apron got concreted. The hole got filled in, and the apron got concreted. But aha! They dug into a silo. Yeah, we can fix that. There is now no Z in the silo. Now, this is where I go, I really hope Court accepted that friend request a long time ago.
Mm.
Because all his mercs are here. And if I set a land claim block... I hope that nothing will displace them.
Mm.
You don't by chance have a fire extinguisher, do you?
Oh,
I do.
but I'm at the Horde base.
Well, he's out here with me, so he was asking me if I have one.
Ah.
Okay, there's a radioactive something over here. And why am I getting radiation when I've got the rad protection?
Do you have the whole suit on?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure because I'm not getting it.
Well, it's gone now. Wonder if it was something walking around outside.
Question.
That's the clear.
Captain Easy, you must have my iron and steel.
Mm. Mm.
Didn't notice this thing. Yeah. Some a jar of honey, a couple of cans of miso, and water.
Well, can't really knock the miso. That stuff's pretty good in real life.
Good miso.
Yeah.
I don't know how good canned miso is.
Yeah, well. Have a whole crap load of weapons up here.
Skike, the only thing I'm doing is wasting time waiting for mushrooms to grow. So I need mushrooms to complete a challenge. If I remember right, the apple juice is actually pretty good, isn't it?
Juice is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go turn this on.
the job done, so here's your payment.
No one's using a crossbow, are they?
Don't think
I don't
so.
know. Like I can make them, but
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we have several of us using bows, but I don't think anybody's using a crossbow. Now, the tinks haven't repopped yet.
Mm.
Shame, because they have such good loot. Yeah, the Home Improvement Center hasn't either.
Yeah, mushrooms haven't grown yet either.
I'll go out and do something, come back, they'll be done.
Mm-hmm. And I've done the Cabin of Screams so much that I'm kind of tired of it now. I'd lock 'em. Or Mark lock 'em.
You can get some extra oomph out of your armor by adding a few simple modifications. We sell them right here. We always need someone. You've made the right choice. Don't worry about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Mm.
Oh, the machines at the traders haven't repopped either.
Mm.
It looks like I dropped a few things out of my inventory that I could use up here at the Horde base. So I'm either gonna have to go
What do you
back
need?
to forged steel and let's see, I actually forgot the repair kits that I had from the machines, but I was gonna put repair kits, and I need forged steel to upgrade a couple of things.
Mm-hmm. I can bring
And
you the forged steel.
Okay, yeah, half a stack would be good, probably, maybe a
Mhm.
stack. And high value food items.
Mm-hmm.
There should be in the oven. There should be like 8 turkey dinners.
Mm-hmm.
Because the stuff that we've got in the food crate up here is pretty thin. I think I've got, mids and splints and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now at the trader, so I can't look at the crates, but it was, food, meds, repair kits, that kind of stuff that I was having a moment of, damn, I should have had that.
Yeah.
And because I knew that I had tungsten in my inventory, and then it wasn't there, but that was in the box downstairs. So. Because I have started carrying iron, steel, and tungsten, so if I have to do a thing of boxes,
Mm-hmm.
I can do a thing of big boxes. But Core dropped a bunch of storage boxes up in one of the silos, which is prudent because the pole barn may not survive. And they need to be upgraded.
Meds, steel, food. What else?
The rest of it I got at the trader.
Okay.
The other thing was going to be repair kits, but they actually had them in the machines.
Now to find...
Silos.
Yep. The word silos.
Mm.
At least that's what you call them.
Mm-hmm.
The horde silos?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still using the same horde base or a new one?
The same one.
Same one.
Oh, okay.
The one up in the winter.
I can figure out what direction. That way.
Here you go. Yes.
That in Annie?
Yes.
Hmm.
Let's say, text gone wrong way.
Well, I try to get away from the town before circling around and figuring out what direction I need to go. Mm-hmm. Because of stuff like that. Oh, good grief.
That poor motorcycle of yours.
That's barely scraped. Is it possible to start farming in the game? As long as you've got the farm plots. Or if you have a hoe and fertilizer.
I'm back.
Welcome back. This mod brought back the really, really old farming, where you could hoe the ground with fertilizer and plant directly in the ground.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to work it out, but
Hoe the ground with fertilizer in your inventory.
yeah, I tried that.
Didn't work.
No.
Really?
Yeah. Annie, Luna.
Okay, you've got stuff in your trunk.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, you made it in more than enough time for Horde Night. It's 10 a.m. It's at 2200.
Oh, where's Kruvia?
He's not going to be on tonight.
She's a community thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And since, you know, she's kind of the community manager.
Yeah.
Besides which, Aaron and Katie, you know, we like Aaron and Katie,
Mm-hmm.
who are a couple of her tenants that are delightful. They are introducing Aaron to
The World of Warcraft movie.
Geek TV, yeah.
Oh my.
This is the wrong Coleman's Drive-In.
Whoops.
This is a restore power. I'm looking for an
Yeah.
infestation.
Hmm.
Weird. Oh, they're both at the same place.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do mine until the tier 4 is done.
Whose tier 4 is it?
I think Skike's.
Which can't be done until after 22.
Mm-hmm. Well, doesn't have a name on it. I don't know.
So somebody who's not on at present.
Yeah.
It could be either
Kirby,
Crazy.
Crazy, or Skike, yeah.
yeah.
Sebicas. It's actually going pretty good. We've already got $100 in the fund, or that we've raised.
Welcome to the Nut Hub. Now you can nut check your friends.
And welcome back. And thank you for the resub.
Hey, Rand. Long time no see. Oh, I did find another saw blade up here the other day, too, but bye.
Those are
Since
not
those-
very common.
They are very not common. Yeah, they are... I think they are this game's hen's teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sebicas. Was $25? Thank you.
Thanks, Debbie.
And here I don't have the donation page up.
Now the banner's up. And the researchers and patients at Fred Hutch,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
My ex's kids. Hutch is the place that developed a blood test for celiac. And my ex's kids were among the first people tested with it. And subsequently diagnosed with celiac.
Mm-hmm. I expect the donations to be slow, especially given everything else that's going on. I think we will reach the $1,000, but I think it will take some time. So I know a lot of people just don't have the funds at the moment.
Mhm.
Exactly, Civicus, exactly. But I have wanted to get some type of fundraising going for a while. If I'm going to do it, I decided to just go ahead and do it.
Mhm.
Put something up that's semi-permanent. Oh, I was looking at doing that with the YouTube channel as well. But you can't raise funds through YouTube unless you're a YouTube member or a partner.
Huh.
They will not let you do any fundraising through YouTube.
Well,
Yeah. I would almost go as far as to say that's an understatement right now, Rand.
yeah. Shasta actually wrote a really good essay about that today, and I have not yet put it in my Discord, but it will go in my Discord under Shasta Scratchpad if anyone is interested in reading it.
The only one that I read by her recently was the one about the boycotts and where to shop,
Right. Well,
which
she's
was
been
also
writing.
really good.
She's been writing something every day, but an actual column, she's still only kind of getting about once a week.
Yeah.
And I haven't been as good as I should, but this is where I poke you and say, and if you're a Substack person, you can subscribe. She is free to subscribe.
I'm already subscribed. That's why I've been keeping track of her posts.
Yeah. Her one today, I think, was not a Substack post, but it was about being and feeling overwhelmed, and the fact that there are things you can do and things you can't do with the overwhelm. And as long as you keep doing whatever it is, then that's a start. Which I reminded her, because she is one of the two people who actually saw me, or three people, because the Cooster, but who saw me in neuro ICU.
Oh.
And so all the options may suck, but at least there are still options. So for as daunting as it appears, and the fact that, and then I told her about our week, and the fact that, we were at the ER not knowing whether or not somebody was going to lose their leg, and he didn't. So it's all good. There's still sarcastic rehab and all of that, but he still has a leg.
Oh boy.
And it was a close call, too.
It was a very close call. And of course, Jack, Bog love him. I mean, I have been there for them when one of them has been in the emergency room, and they have been there for me when I've been in the emergency room. When I broke my shoulder, Jack went to the ER with me because Lathios couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay, survivalist is done.
Congrats.
Awesome. Which means that you may have a machine that spawns blood bags.
I will share the waypoint with you, Skike. For the Horde base.
That is one of the things that we're awful thin on these days.
Horde bases?
Blood bags.
Oh, yeah. I brought at least 5 back.
Court actually brought back like 40 last night.
Wow.
But the advanced first aid kits take 2 each.
We've got 36 right now.
Yeah, and I made a batch of advanced first aid kits, so.
Mm-hmm. I wish they hadn't gotten rid of the blood draw kit.
Oh, I don't know. I could live without killing myself by drawing blood.
Yeah,
Or being
it's
caught
so
by
much
the-
fun.
Well,
I think-
yeah, you know.
The main problem was that the bug, though, where one could keep on dying.
True.
Right,
The-
that's my point.
Yeah, so instead of fixing the bug, they just removed the item.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that sounds about fun pimps.
Restaurant back home decided to share its stupidity by offering a special only to straight couples.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You've enjoyed
Actually-
the backlash so much.
there's an app that shows very conservative shops, and they list them, and I'm like, oh, this is great.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them,
101 places not to shop.
Yeah,
Actually,
I've been watching the Target and Walmart fiasco.
I'm so disappointed in Target.
Well,
Yeah.
Walmart is a non-thing for me because I've
Yeah.
been boycotting them for decades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Same with Walmart, but Target hurt though, because a lot of creators I follow had like things set with Target, and
Mhm.
their PR was real good after 2020.
And
And then
they
they
had
threw all-
deals. They had a bunch of deals with black-owned businesses too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Follow Black Raiders,
Uh-huh.
and they had a whole lot of community programs, and then they just threw all that goodwill and good PR out the window.
Where
Well, they did that-
Costco actually beefed up their DEI.
Yeah. And Target did that last year, basically, when they quit selling, because they were one of the most they had more Pride stuff than practically any place.
Uh-huh.
And they said, well, in some locations we're going to reduce the amount of Pride stuff that we have because
Yeah, but you have to remember, a lot of corporate America, the only time they ever showed pride was during Gay Pride Month. And even then, it was the
It was very
absolute
commercial.
minimum they could do, and it was very commercial. Yeah.
Totally.
So it was never really appreciated
It's never about pride. It was
about making money.
But when you live someplace like this,
Mhm.
well, Seattle is better than most places.
Mm-hmm.
But plus, all done in the silo again. I'm gonna have to put corners in there.
The salad's for grains, not bent.
Yeah, well, tell it to the storage boxes. Because I'm taking the stuff out of the pole barns, just in case the pole barn doesn't survive. 'Cause,
Yeah.
well, you've got too much high value stuff in there.
Customer.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'd take the harder jobs. Now that we are business partners, I think you should invest in some better armor.
He's always trying to upsell. The trader was saying that now that we're taking the harder
Well, of course.
quests,
I mean,
we should buy new armor.
Of course, that's his job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of
Robert
upselling,
Reeves, welcome.
Robert Reeves, long time.
Trader's got to keep his KPI up. Yeah, true.
Oh, and speaking of upselling, kind of non sequitur, but a certain someone who works for a certain agency got called out by Ubisoft.
Oh, I
Oh.
saw that. Viciously called out. Even his minion got called out.
Of course, you know who you really, really have to screw up big time
Uh-huh.
to get chastised by the Pope. And if you
So-
haven't seen it, oh yes, you should read it.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Oh my bog, yes.
Mhm.
Whether or
haven't
not you
seen
like the
that one.
church,
Yeah.
you really have to ball it up to get chewed out by the Pope.
Yep. I haven't
Also-
seen that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
it is worth it.
Yeah, like he's like, nope, I'm gonna get better so I can just give a piece of my mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bloody.
Need help over there?
Oh, broke a box.
Uh-oh.
Did things go flying?
Oh. Well, hopefully it didn't have anything important in it, because, had to break the box, too.
Mhm.
But I think that it was empty.
Yeah,
been a bag of-
but he got better. He's getting better.
He's
Yes,
recovering.
he is substantially better.
Yeah. That's why he chastised one of the bishops.
No, he chastised certain high elected persons of this country.
Oh.
More than one.
I know he's chewed out a few bishops as well.
Oh yeah, but this is,
It's like,
one whose initials might be J and D, and one who might be Cheeto.
nope, not gonna say anything.
Mhm.
Not gonna say.
Uh,
I'm having to keep
Like I
my
say-
mouth shut as well.
just for the Pope to get involved at that level is mind-boggling.
I don't know if you're watching my stream or not.
Oh no. Are you stuck?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
I can, yeah, Florida man.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
since Anita Bryant passed away, they had to have somebody.
oh gosh.
Oh, and
I
she
can't
was
say it.
certainly a work.
Yeah, that's a word.
It is a word.
It is a word. 4 letters even.
Mhm.
Exactly, Rand, exactly. Well, he's used up all the Cheetos. Randa Marie would have enjoyed that one. Well, and he is a Florida man, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, he is.
He is. Yep, he is.
If anyone knows what the term means.
Mm,
They should.
Yeah.
They should. Like, I forgot.
Want to
the-
make oranges juicier again?
Oh gosh.
By draining all the flavor and fluid out of the oranges? Yeah. Someone logging in?
I don't know.
Ugh.
I said Little Red Hen.
Oh, don't worry about it, Schmirk. I try to avoid typing on my phone as much as possible.
for reasons.
Yes, we are fluent in fat finger. And dyslexia.
Yep.
Lovely conversation this morning where we were talking about being, a polyglot,
Mm-hmm.
and my primary language is sarcasm, which I supplement with English, Gaelic, Russian, Dutch, Spanish, and used to do Greek, Romanian, and Navajo.
Mm.
But sarcasm is universal, so.
True. Now this is a POI I haven't seen in a very long time.
Oh, which?
The Athletic Center.
Oh, yeah. And I don't think we have done the Sunset whatever to see if it is the same as the Shady Acres.
Mm-hmm.
Because as Shady Acres, it was an interesting POI, and in
Mhm.
this mod, that could involve spice.
I've been avoiding it because of the amount of time it takes.
It does.
Just that retirement center is a very long POI. Was it dyslexia or dysdexia? We appreciate the effort, caveman. I'm not gonna have time. No, I do.
No. She learned it the first time.
Why didn't the yarn like the horror films?
Oh no.
He was a little afraid.
Uh,
Why did the zombie run away from the fight? He didn't have the guts. Why wasn't there any parking at the library convention? It was overbooked.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I won't wish that on my librarians, though.
God. Thanks, whoever started him off.
Oh, that was Caveman.
Of course was.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. I can't make it to Horde.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest well.
As well.
Y'all too. Have a good night.
Have
Hey.
fun. I have been in here. It's just been a while. Don't have time to actually do it though for Horde. That one takes time to get through.
Mm-hmm.
The huge castle. Yeah, we are going to be getting back to it as soon as the Grace Prophecy mod is ready. Well, I think we could actually use War of the Walkers if we needed to.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have a new build coming up. Just don't know what, and we don't know when yet.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hopefully, I'll be back before Horde Night.
Mm.
we can arrange it so that you are.
Mm. Yeah, I can set the time back. Ah.
Okay, no. The scythe is fast as crap on zombies, but it doesn't do enough damage to be useful.
Oh,
Useful to know.
that is useful to know.
Because it is crazy fast. Oh my god. Got yet another saw blade.
Nice.
I figured get them while they've got them, and I've got the dukes, so.
I don't remember what you get for chopping up the zombies.
If you're doing it on the, well, there's a melee weapon zombie quest that you actually get some really good reward for. Some zombies, when you harvest them, you get rotten flesh, but not always.
Yeah, because I didn't get anything from him.
Yeah. They've changed, so mostly you don't get the rotten flesh from chopping up the zombies, but you used to.
Get more experience.
That too. you got anything else I want? Doesn't look.
Can't.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. And guess what I've been finding lots of? Chickens, rabbits, and snakes.
Of course.
Now that I don't need it.
Uh-huh. Did you know that's standard operation for this game?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there was the first thunder.
Which means I need to get back. Okay. Still about 5 kilometers out.
Oh, there's a cranky kitty out there.
Cranky kitty out where?
Outside the trader base, I'm guessing.
Oh. Yeah, Robert, this mod has NPCs. Most of them are friendly and hireable. A couple of them are always hostile. A couple of them are sometimes hostile. It's a fun mod.
There's the cranky kitty. There's the cranky kitty.
Those cranky kitties have quite a bit of health. Unless you've got a legendary. Just 1 or 2 hits.
Actually, that was not even with a legendary, but it was still just 1 hit. I don't know what the cranky kitty had previously been fighting with, but something.
Oh, okay.
Which is likely why Cranky Kitty was cranky.
Mm-hmm. When we raise $200 for the Cancer Research Center, I will be giving away a game. I will be purchasing a game for someone. It will be a random person. Is Cranky Kitty a natural state of a cat's being? No, not really.
He is a natural state, but cranky not necessarily.
Uh-huh.
By the way, if we end up having to roll back for Night Raven,
Mm-hmm.
I just happen to have a quest right next door to the Horde base.
Oh.
At a house we're familiar with.
Oh.
So, just saying.
Hungry Kitty seems to be a much more natural state. Yeah.
Well, that is also true. Fur and bones, fur and bones. Tummy thinks throat's been cut. I shouldn't say that too loudly. Miss Scarf and Barf is laying in her nest right across from me.
Oh.
She did, in fact, Scarf and Barf this morning.
Oh. Do you keep dry food out for them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not unlimited grazing,
Mhm.
but they get a scoop in the morning, a scoop at night.
Okay.
And it is generally sufficient to last all day.
Because I would keep a bowl out and keep it full for my cats. And they never overate.
Mew is the one with food insecurity.
Oh,
Because she was a year old when we got her.
Okay.
And if we leave a bowl out, she will scarf and barf.
Mm-hmm.
And so she gets a scoop, and she'll eat enough to get somewhat sated, and then she'll quit.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes she forgets,
Mm-hmm.
and then I get up and find kitty barf.
Chairman Meow was naturally cranky unless you're conscripted for a task.
Well, of course, because, I am indentured to these guys for 15 years or life, whichever is longer.
Oh.
15 years or their life, whichever is longer. I signed the contract of indenture, so yes, I am well aware.
Okay, I'm out here.
See, okay, build.
I'm gonna drop myself off.
The building materials in the other bot. See, things that are ready to consume go in that one, and things that are canned and jarred and stuff go in this one.
You'd only enter the house through the second floor, never through the door. Uh-huh. We had 2 cats in Mississippi that were indoor-outdoor cats. And they had found a way in and out of the house that didn't involve any doors or windows. They could go up through the ceiling and get in and out of the house.
Soffit vent?
I don't know.
Probably. I mean, if that's...
No, I don't think we even had those. This was a very old, very poorly built building that we lived in. It had been a barn at one time.
Yeah. I am familiar with those sorts.
Yep. It was a gray cat and a black cat. Miss Gray and Miss Black.
Yeah, my sister, who lives in England, has a tuxedo
Mm-hmm.
that would go out her kitchen window and across the neighbor's little backyard, their quote-unquote garden terrace, and into the second floor window. And they lived in, Georgian townhouses.
Mhm.
So skinny as a rail and, 3 stories tall. And Huxley, the boys who lived next door sold the townhouse and moved across town. And I wonder how long it took Huxley to figure out that his boys no longer lived there. And if the new owners found themselves with a tuxedo cat in the bedroom.
Yeah, there's no
Because that's-
telling.
Because that's where Hux would go, is he'd go sleep on the boy's bed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I don't own a cat. Where does this cat come from?
Uh-huh.
What was?
Well, and of-
well,
and
there's
of
a whole meme now.
Yes, there is.
And of
I
course,
love it.
being in the north of England, it is like Seattle.
Mhm.
It is very much like Seattle. They don't have air conditioning. And so they leave the, second and third story windows ajar, which is absolutely no hardship whatsoever to a British domestic short-haired cat.
Well,
Except I think
there's a whole meme around not my cat, my house, not my
I
cat.
know. I know.
Yeah. Oh, now she accepts.
Whistle.
Mhm. Oh, I'm out of food.
I'll bring some food. I'll bring some water too.
I've got enough water.
Some paint would be lovely, however.
Oh, okay.
Just a little, but
Did you grab all of? Oh no, there are 4 turkey dinners out here to grab.
I didn't grab any turkey dinners out of there.
There's still 4 more in there.
Oh, I have.
Hmm?
I have food. I was putting the extra weapons box up because all the foraged weapons were in this other silo, and I figure if we have one silo for storage and one silo for active use,
Mm-hmm.
then the spare weapon should be in the active silo, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
So that is why there's a new weapons box in there. And boy, you should see the selection of weapons.
And it looks like Night Raven's back. What fell? Oh, that was Night Raven.
Let's see.
There's a legendary sword and a legendary club in here too.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. And more ammo than we have room for, even in a tungsten box.
Does everyone have repair kits on them?
Yep.
There are repair kits out here as well.
Okay.
And construction materials, and I tried to be mostly mindful.
I think I brought you an entire stack of steel, too,
You did.
instead of just a half stack.
You did.
Don't have as many repair kits as
Of what kind of repair kit?
a weapon.
There's 2 stacks in the repair kits box.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Much rather have too many than too few.
Indeed, no argument there.
Who's tootling around in the motorcycle?
Good
It
comments.
must be an Annie.
Yep.
Night Raven is back. Thought I saw him moving around.
Don't know.
Hmm?
Yes, feel free to shop the random weapon box.
Mm-hmm.
Because I foraged some good stuff over the last few days. And I foraged almost all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Core brought a little bit of it, but I foraged almost all of it.
You got your chihuahua by taking a nap with the door open. She came in and never left. Oh. Marie, how are you? That time.
No, give me a sec. Well, all right. Don't give me a sec.
Yeah.
I say, give me a second to swap guns, but I guess not.
She really sounded mad about something, didn't she?
Boy, didn't she?
Try not to shoot the ground below them.
Yeah, about that.
Exactly. We'll have some heads up if I need to go back down there and do some repairs.
And there's repair stuff in the repair stuff box.
Mm-hmm.
Although channeling them through that door does help a great deal.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, several large radiated guys coming.
Yep. Boy, dudes.
There's someone up on the ladder, too.
It's me.
Oh, okay. You had some zombies trailing behind you.
Yep, we got
Demo.
demo.
Yep. Well,
Had
had a
demo.
demo.
Ah. Crap. Repairing.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Oop, no demo of the base. Got it. Down.
Repairing.
A great little run in place on that ladder, Annie.
Yep. They keep the day up.
Whatever works.
Here, no demo coming. Where is he?
I killed one a ways out.
Ah, I see something.
Hmm.
No, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, found the demo. Sir, I need you to,
Bloody. Well, I got a couple of shots on. There's another one coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to reload.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh. I hear
Okay.
that.
Down.
Down. So they're coming from the east now.
Or, you know, we could all head south and see if they'll come from the south.
Soldiers aren't doing that much, are they?
Hmm?
But the soldiers aren't doing that much, are they?
No, because Core's not here.
Oh, those are cores?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a Fluffy down here.
It's attacking the zombies too.
Yes, it is. No. No, Fluffy, don't do this. It's not worth it.
Side
Ooh.
switch. Their nest.
Oh gosh.
Okay, there's a fire.
Fire. Yeah, I see that.
There's
There
not
are
much
fires.
that can burn down there though.
No, and there are fire extinguishers if we need them. In the repair kits box, I believe.
Yeah.
Bunch of them.
Think it's not going to spread.
I think it's burning the loot bags.
That
Loot
sucks.
bags. Up we go.
That's what I was gonna do. You okay down there?
Trying to get back up and zombies were everywhere.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this little... Come on, look, guy, cover yourself.
Okay.
See what
Time to
bubbles. Yep, anyway.
Who's down by the fence there?
Oops. Going up. Purple, that's Night Raven out dancing around. Oh, he's up here now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
back
'cause
up
there was
as well.
There was a whole cluster of them down by the fence, and there had to be a reason for it.
That dog is doing pretty well.
I know, I'm trying not to hit it.
Oh, dang it.
Hutch. Got him.
Okay.
I love this Rivington.
They have one of those.
Is that fire back?
Oh gosh. And their demo. Two demos. Okay. 2 demos.
Yeah, 0 demos.
Yes.
Okay, dude, you stepped on Fluffy. That is so not okay.
Oh, not Raven. I'm going up.
Oh, okay, the fence is on fire. Oh well,
It is.
Oh.
not our problem right now.
That's what
Okay,
you
then.
get for using explodey arrows.
Should I be concerned about? Oh. Oh my.
Concerned about what?
The fence.
I don't think so.
Gotta say, I'm liking the explodey arrows, though.
Another demo.
Nope.
That dog is doing some work.
It's still alive.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any rock flesh on me? No, I don't. Are you trying red meat on me? Nope. No red meat on me.
I've got a piece of rotten flesh.
Yeah, I need red meat.
Oh.
In the middle silo food cabinet.
Okay. Oh, actually, some of the cores guys are firing. No, don't set the flippers on fire, please. from the west now.
That's spitting on me.
Oops. Oh,
Um,
okay, just accidentally killed the dog.
no, not fluffers.
I saw movement and it instinctively shot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you fluffer killer.
Now there's still a dog down here.
That's fluffers the second.
Unless the dog teleported and I didn't notice.
Alright, it's kind of getting hard to see the zombies through all the bags.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, radiation, radiation. Ow, ow.
Repairing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
There, I did up at my feet. Down.
Not anymore.
Thank God.
Other one down.
Another demo.
There, demo. Oh. No, not today, sir. you to. I'm, can y'all? I'm trying.
It's almost
to...
empty until you decided to go down there.
Come on. Oh.
But
Excuse me. Just push me around like that. But
were you able to repair?
yep.
Okay. That dog is still down there.
They're down there.
Thought he was down. Now he is, I think.
Yeah.
Well, he dropped a bag. We better stay down now.
Repairing.
You okay there, Ben?
I got patched up before I bled out, so I guess so. Quit spitting on me. Quit.
Ouch.
Out of his radius.
down.
I think that's it.
And music, but
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What was the game that,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, it's just zombie attacking vents.
yeah.
Which mod was it we played that the bags were clowns?
Oh gosh.
Wasn't Darkness Falls, was it?
No.
There, what again?
The loot bags were clowns. Creepy looking clowns.
They had faces on them.
No, that was the one that looked like Max Skellington. Or not Skellington, but
Oh.
okay, I'm full.
Well, I've already emptied into the truck once.
Yeah, my truck is unlocked, so you can put stuff in it.
That truck is full. I didn't think we had any explosions.
Nope. Couple.
But out in the field, not near the base.
Correct.
Yeah.
Get my truck's unloaded.
We did good.
Mm-hmm.
The Warlock Jason Carnes, welcome. Whose truck is this?
Mine.
It's locked.
Yes. Try getting to it now.
Nope.
Oh, that's because I'm in it now. But now you can get into it.
Do that. Arcade! Welcome. Think you're the raid. You gonna join us in voice?
And an awful lot more red bags.
Hello there.
Hello. Thank you for the raid.
No problem. You're always supportive, so I'll support you back. You know?
Hmm?
And you're always supportive, so I support you back.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Barely got anybody in the stream. Whatever.
Takes time.
I know.
Sometimes longer than others.
I tried to go on stream on YouTube, but I had too much delay. I couldn't figure it out. Feels like a 20 to 40 plus second delay.
Yep, that's actually typical of YouTube.
YouTube, yeah. I think that might be all the bags.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just must have had Horde Night.
Yep.
Just missed it.
Ouch. How much longer are you guys gonna be on?
I don't know. Probably about an hour.
Alright, I may join you then.
Okay.
Okay, heading back to. I'll come fix it later.
Mm-hmm. Streaming is about having fun.
I did have fun.
Yeah, and that's all that really matters.
I got to join some randoms on Call of Duty, play
Mhm.
zombies.
And we are raising money for Red Hutch Cancer Center.
Nice. At one point, I was trying to raise money for the American Heart.
Hmm?
American Heart Association.
Oh,
That's close to me because of my heart problems.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're up to $125.
Not bad.
Can't complain.
Progress.
Yep. And if we reach the $1,000, I will dye my goatee red.
Ooh.
And he's been chomping at the bit to dye his goatee, so we
Yep.
really need to make sure that happens.
Yep. The tuner boys have been out in force tonight.
They've been out last several days.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean the sirens?
No.
No, the tricked out car folk.
Yep, the tuner boys.
Well, tuner folk, because some of them
Well.
are girls,
Well, boys can be girls.
and girls can be boys.
Uh-huh, exactly.
Exactly.
True enough.
That is sad. Seb asked how much for pink goatee.
Cherry, how are you?
Speaking of cherry, that was part of the answer.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually doing pretty good. We are currently raising money for Fred Hutch Cancer Center, a cancer research center.
Excuse me. I don't know where I am.
So it's nice to have a charity going again. Yeah, I was actually impressed. Met and talked to a couple of the people that worked there. They seem like good people, and it's always a worthy cause.
And we know folk who work there
Yeah.
and who've been treated there.
I think we need a third one. Just for Horde Nights.
Yeah, well.
I logged in and had to reset the Wi-Fi on all the boxes.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I have to reset it up all over again?
Don't know. You'll have to check. There's a blue pistol in here with a bunch of mods on it.
Would be mine.
Oh,
I was
dang
in the
it.
process of changing weapons when it hit 22.
Oh.
And, so yeah, that would be mine.
Where you at?
I'm still up north.
Oh man, my shooting is off today.
I'm gonna put it in your room.
Please.
You want a better pistol?
I actually got a better pistol. I was in the process of changing the mods when
Oh.
it hit 22.
Okay.
That was the deal. Yes.
Because I can make the MK23.
That's what I got.
Okay. Tier 5 or tier 6?
5.
You want a 6?
Sure. I'll take that extra mod slot.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Oh yeah.
One. Anyone else want an MK23?
Sure.
I'll take one.
What am I missing? Oh, I need more handgun parts.
Yeah.
Why
You can
don't
make
we
'em in-
have...
You can make them in the tungsten forge, but they should be. Look at the parts as parts. There should be a crap load of them.
I know. No.
It may not. Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you can't make them in the tungsten forge, I'll put some on when I get back. But
No, I cannot make handgun part. You got. Gary, thank you. $200 I will be giving away a game. So that's only $50 off from a game giveaway. What do I need to read in order to make handgun parts?
We should, I think.
Resources.
Well,
Needed at 80, and I'm at 71.
well, handily. I've been bringing Liz back too, so.
There are 5.
Yeah.
Read them. We try and make?
Handgun parts.
Ooh. Okay.
I can make them. How many you need?
Takes 42 per pistol. I need 10 more. Make one more.
Okay.
Yeah, make a couple of hundred.
Okay.
Handgun parts are tungsten forge.
Okay.
Not bad. The clothing store box didn't actually have clothes in it.
They often have good stuff in it.
It had gold. Crap.
We don't have any stoned boxes. We don't have any stoned boxes.
There's the
Any-
stone.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a hidden stuffed box and I accidentally destroyed it.
But yes, don't use your legendary shovel for that, or you will destroy it again and again. Ask me how I know.
You've done it probably.
That's what my steel axe is for.
I actually have a steel shovel that I use just for box quests.
Mm-hmm.
Because my legendary hits way too hard.
Bad piggy. Really bad piggy.
Okay, so handgun parts are made in the tool workstation. Guess we look for right handgun parts.
I know I
Okay.
made the tool parts at the tungsten forge, so I figured the handgun parts would be as well.
Well, they came up on there for me. On the tungsten forge. What do I have to breed in order to make handgun parts? Oh. That's not what I meant, Sherry, but I like the way your mind works. It works nonstop. Yeah. Some
Okay.
of us do.
Right here.
Okay.
If it's ready.
Well, there's enough there for one more. Who's got the other gun going in there?
Oh, that sniper is mine.
Nice. Can you make me one?
Oh,
I don't know how to make those yet.
it's going to be a tier 6
Mm-hmm.
one. Those things take 12 and a half.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
But they're worth it at the end.
That they are.
Be right back.
Balls a day. Balls a a day. Balls Day.
Jeez, how many piggy wiggies down here?
Hey, balls all day. Welcome. I like that name.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Welcome back, and thank you. Gotta get your nuts. Uh-huh. Did anyone else want one of those pistols? Mine does 154 range damage. I've got one making for you, Arcade.
Thank you. Really? Okay.
Yeah, balls fit in with nuts anytime.
Oh, I was wondering if I could get one of those pistols. I got M1911.
Mm-hmm. Not quite as good, if I remember right.
Yeah, the 1911 is good, but doesn't have as big a magazine.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
is.
I put
That's
another
where
one
the
on.
extenders come into play.
Even so, because of the way the 1911 is built, it's when you start with a short magazine, even with an extender, it still is shorter than the one he's making.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the 1911 didn't seem to do as much damage either.
It's well, the one that
In
I
game.
had was close.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was like 130 versus 133 or something.
I thought it was Christmas all year round for you, Cherry. Don't you play Christmas music all the time? Running for your life from tornadoes. Or being eaten alive by fire ants. You know.
Why?
We had a house in Austin that was just absolutely surrounded by fire ants.
The radio station in Round Rock was.
They weren't in the house, but you couldn't take more than a couple of steps without running into a mound outside.
You know what works as pretty fair repellent?
Hmm? What?
The cheap, nasty, fake vanilla extract.
Really?
I wouldn't have it in the house for any other reason except it makes pretty fair fire ant repellent.
I never knew that. I just learned something new.
Tiny little black ants, you think? No, they're not sugar ants.
If they're fire ants, that means they're probably not sugar free.
Ew.
Ew.
Hello.
How are you? Still going to be 10 or 20 minutes for the handguns. They take a long time.
I destroyed another box. Dang it.
Yeah, exactly, Sherry. Exactly. And she was saying, you think you get rid of one, and poof, 2 feet away, there's a new mound.
Also true.
We didn't actually work that hard at getting rid of them. Just making sure they didn't spread too much. Oh, cockroaches are a lot easier to get rid of than fire ants.
I thought they were harder.
No. Cockroaches, at least the one time I had an infestation, put down a little bit of nitric acid and they were gone within a few days.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, boric acid.
Boric acid, that's it. Even bed bugs were easier to get rid of. Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Hey.
Sharky.
Hey, Shucky.
Hi. How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
You know, trying to got a new medication, and some side effects are, well, panic attack.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I can't wait until it normalizes.
Yeah, that usually passes pretty quick.
Yeah? How quick? 2
We
days?
used to tell our patients a week or 10 days.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. Thank you. Yeah. I don't like it at all, but you know.
But
new
if it works,
medication, yeah.
that's the trick. If it works, then it's worth it.
Yeah. And it was a lot cheaper getting it from HEB than it is from getting it at CVS. So, a lot cheaper.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. HEB probably has a contract with the pharmacy. Not pharmacy, but the
distributor.
distributor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. If that's how it is, then I'm gonna make sure that all my medications come from HEB instead.
Yeah, that is common.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, that's why Costco is, because they have guaranteed distribution contracts. And so...
Yeah. I think CVS is, like, overpriced. For sure. So.
Is Annie, are you AFK? I think she is. I need a mushroom seed.
Farm box?
Not any in there.
Oh, that may be it.
I'm out.
Let's see.
I'm out and about, Tex. I'll look around for you.
Well, there's one spot on the wall out there where I gathered mushrooms. And I got one less than what I harvested. I have open wounds. Keep treating because none of the stuff works.
Oh, Sherry.
Trying to
I got a question.
give them some relief.
Have you ever watched a TV show called The Pit?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Most of us don't watch TV, Sharky.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. It's
Yeah, I
a
watch.
medical drama. Well, not medical drama, it's more like fictional medical thingy. So,
Not like ER was.
no, ER definitely wasn't. Nor was Grey's Anatomy. But I still like Grey's Anatomy. I know. So, yep.
Sherry, is it actually the fleas or are allergies related to fleas? You may be able to treat the allergies. You may be able to get an ointment at least for the rashes.
Hmm.
You can feel them on your feet, yeah. Yeah, fleas can be bad.
Yeah.
Zodiac to put on your your doorway thresholds, your outdoor access. It's chrysanthemum based, so it is less toxic than many, and it works pretty well. I won't say it works, a treat quite, but it does work pretty well.
Okay. Did you hear what Bent was saying about Zodiac?
Zodiac?
For controlling fleas?
Oh.
Yeah,
Is it like a flea collar?
No, it's something that it's a liquid that you spray along your door sills and windows.
Oh.
And it keeps them from coming into your house. And it is less toxic than
That's good to hear, Sherry.
most of the stuff.
I gave Zach a flea treatment once, and you never heard the likes of wailing and walking around and trying to lick the back of his neck. The discomfort he was in, not from the flea treatment. He hated having his coat messed up, and that oil was messing up his coat.
It's fussing my pretty hair, Dad.
Exactly, and he hated that. So left it on for about a day, then washed off the excess oil. And he was fine after that. Not a peep out of him.
Is Gadget a cat? Or dog?
Yeah, fleas are bad. Fleas are really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inspector Gadget.
We'll go Gadget.
I still remember the theme song.
Maybe I should watch it.
Now, his daughter was Penny. What was the name of his dog?
Rain.
Rain?
Rain.
Yeah.
Brain. I was hearing rain. as in water falling from the sky.
Okay. Oh, I need to watch this. Oh, it's okay. I need to watch it.
I even
'cause I
enjoyed the
don't
movie.
remember it.
I even enjoyed the movie,
What now?
Inspector Gadget.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta admit, Matthew Broderick did the part really well.
He did.
Yeah. I don't remember it, but I'm sure once I see it, I'll remember some of it.
Oh yeah. And it's an older cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not like one that I would probably watch as a young child, you
No.
know?
It's probably before that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
definitely
Whoa.
before that.
Yeah.
1983.
Because
Okay.
it was when I was not a little kid, but
Mhm.
when I was it was when I was a medium-sized kid.
Okay.
So
A medium-sized
Definite-
little kid.
say again.
Yeah.
I said a medium-sized little kid.
Well,
That's a joke. It's a
I-
joke.
I was probably still in elementary school, not yet junior high. But I was not a small kid.
Because of his coat pattern. He's officially a tortoiseshell tabby, but his pattern specifically looks very much like an actual turtle shell.
I can't believe it came out in '83. I thought it was older, a little older than that, like '85.
No, the cartoon is much older.
Uh-huh.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
cartoons were out in the 70s.
Yeah, I used to watch them too.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reruns up into like the mid to late 90s.
Yeah. I was trying to remember one my favorite TV shows, probably in the 90s, was Curious George.
I
Mhm.
remember Curious George.
It
Curious
was so
Curious
funny.
George was a book when I was a kid.
Well, Sherry, it happens to the best of us. I mean, that's one of the things you can't really fight is aging.
Well, you can, but you know, the alternative sucks.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hiccups now. Shoot.
You don't care if you get old. They shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm old, but it's the meaning of life, you know.
You're
It
not
happens.
old.
Yeah, I feel old.
You may feel old, but
40's not old yet.
nope.
No.
No, not even a little.
You're halfway there. Actually, no. Depends on your family line.
I already got the white hair, so.
Okay.
Oh, I started getting the white hair in my teens.
Okay,
But,
at least
no.
one of the pistols is done in the gun workbench.
Okay.
How
Did
many?
you want- Did you want a pistol as well, Annie?
Yes. Not like necessary right now.
Well, I'm gonna make it while I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
One of the snipers is done.
I'll be back.
Okay. Your now eldest cat is around 15. Nice.
They must be well loved.
All of my cats, all 3 of them, died of cancer around 11 or 12. which is way too young for a cat.
Mine was 13 when she died of cancer.
Mm-hmm.
I miss her
Jaeger
still.
even made it to 17
Mhm.
before the cancer got him.
And some of you might know or might understand, your oldest granddaughter's birthday was recently. And got her a baby pink electric motorcycle styled like a Harley and matching baby pink leather jacket. That it
Well-
would be cute.
Just so long as she gets a helmet. We bikers are fine with it, just so long as she gets a helmet. Train them young, all the gear, all the time.
I think my oldest niece is around, she should be around 34 now. 33 or 34. Boy, time goes by fast.
Speaking of gear, back in Texas, I had a neighbor. He was a cop,
Mm-hmm.
and I played with his son. And the father had a brother that would ride a motorcycle all the time, but they could not get him to wear all his gear for like 40-ish years. They could not get him to wear his gear.
Mm-hmm.
I was over there one time, talked to his brother, and next time I see him, he's wearing full gear.
Oh.
Yes, and then the brother, my friend's father, asked, "What do you tell my brother?" And to this day, I do not know what I said to him.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's like I've been trying to get that man for years to wear his gear. He hasn't.
Just
He
be
was
glad
like,
he's
"Oh, it's too
wearing it.
hot," because it's Texas, and
Oh,
head to gear.
yeah, sing it to the choir as somebody who rode in all black leather in Arizona for a bunch of years.
Oh, that sounds very.
You know, I would rather be a little warm than be waiting for skin grafts.
Yep.
It really is that simple.
This thing is a nice little sauna. And
Well, and actually, when I wore knitted silk, long johns and turtleneck under my leathers, and then so when I got to where I was going, I would peel off the jacket and unzip the pants, and was wearing very lightweight, very cool silk.
Nice.
She's on the ASD spectrum, so it was a crapshoot. Either she'd hate it because of the noise it makes, or love it because of the noise it makes. You got a little bit of both. She couldn't grasp the foot on the pedal to make it go, so your daughter was bent over, chasing her to hold down the pedal, all the while she was squealing and pushing the horn button.
Sweet.
Okay. Oh, I wish. So the fire extinguisher can take a mod, actually 2 mods, but it doesn't tell you what kind of mod it can take though.
What can take 2 mods?
The fire extinguisher.
Oh,
You
I
can
don't know.
You can modify it.
It really is a surprise that, growing up, the things we did, that I'm still alive.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that is it is amazing that, kids of the 60s and 70s survived to adulthood.
I lived on a farm for 9.5 years.
Yeah, that's the thing. My mom and my granddad, who grew up on a homestead ranch.
Mm-hmm.
We had different perils than kids today.
Yes.
But we also learn to respect potentially dangerous things as tools.
Yes.
And, you know, pardon my language, not dick around with them.
Basically, you train that risk assessment muscle very early.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the things that would absolutely boggle the snot out of people today.
Was sorry, don't interrupt. Go ahead, continue your story.
Oh, is that on any given day, probably half of the trucks in the high school parking lot would have rifles or shotguns on a gun rack in the window of the truck. The other part of it is that the first day of deer season was a school holiday. And that would just boggle the snot out of people today. And you know how many school shootings there were for all the time I was in high school in the state where I lived? 0.
Ooh, airdrop.
Because
I
we
got it.
we grew up and recognized dangerous tools as dangerous tools.
People nowadays don't really know dangerous tools and dangerous tools, you know?
That is often the case.
Unless we say something first.
Well, even then, a lot of people don't listen.
Well, and being raised on a farm for 9.5 years, we were taught that guns were a tool, not a pleasure.
Precisely. That was
Or a toy that could be used at a shooting range.
Yeah. And that is precisely the way I was raised, and you know, pretty much everybody who grew up around me. So everybody knew what they were capable of. Everybody knew there were consequences for using them. Good or bad, there are always consequences. And so, you know, we may have had issues, and we had, you know, gangs and drugs and stuff like that. But that is one thing that was never an issue. And I graduated in 1980, so.
But we were also both sent to gun safety classes.
Oh, yeah. Because you couldn't get a hunting license without having passed gun safety until you were 16.
Your dad's an outlaw biker, and a gun will always either a hunting rifle or a very, very small pistol. For solo women to protect while in the city. When it comes to self-defense, but it was always a knife or how to make use of things around you because they're more realistic and accessible. Yeah, I have to agree with that, Sherry.
Absolutely. One of the best weapons that people fail to consider
Car
all the
keys?
freaking time. No, car keys actually are not a terrific weapon.
Oh.
Elbows are a terrific weapon. You can get a harder blow and hit more sensitive places with your upper arm than you can by swinging a fist. And an elbow in the face will be an attention getter, guaranteed.
Yes. Now, the keys in the hands, grasped the right way, is a good deterrent. Because I had 2 experiences where two guys, and they saw me grabbing keys and making fists with them.
Your best weapons are your feet. Oh.
Yeah, the sharpest key sticking out between my fists, between my fingers, and they's like, no. They's like, no. Let's back off. Because, you know, some people just don't want to get their face all scratched up.
Yep.
I don't know why. Don't know why. Like, if you're bad, you're bad, right? Oh, wait. Oh, Core's here.
oh,
I see one of his privates. Behind.
oh,
No,
your
that's one of
teeth.
mine.
It's not
Oh.
mine.
What?
Mine are all over at the fort.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, this is actually my guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Private.
Well, because I came back from the horde base with 4 mercs with full inventories,
Mm.
and my truck and my pockets.
Yes. Speaking of, need more. There box for the box for class fragments and the skill action.
Yeah, we need to thin down the class fragments, I think. We can use those to make machines. So.
Yeah. I'll make some machines real quick and put them in storage for our next place.
Reasonable.
Since we can't move them.
Nope.
Can't move them, use them.
Oh, that's it. We do use them, so we have to make more in the new place rather than... You can destroy them or build new. Once they're placed, that's it.
I got about almost 2,000 cloth fragments for us all.
Nice.
Make a good batch of duct tape.
Mm-hmm. Or plain bandages.
Or both. Let's see, did I just find...
You missed Horde Night Core.
I know. But it's a Saturday night,
Hmm?
so with wife,
Oh.
enjoying the time out.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't play Horde Night around hi.
Yes.
All I missed was a couple extra kills.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys had a good time. Anybody died?
No.
Not even close. It was kind of boring.
How did
Well,
the
so-
NPCs
The Horde
do?
base is a
They-
little
they
too
don't help?
effective.
Well,
What
They
are you gonna do?
always-
just helpful
they-
as we hoped.
Falls could always play Darkness Falls where other things.
No.
Come on, what's wrong?
Do you miss Darkness Falls, Tex?
Not really.
No.
I could tell by how you
War
said
of the Walkers has a lot of the features that I liked in Darkness Falls. I'm not really missing it at all.
The one thing I missed is the demons and the spawn portal because
Yeah.
that always makes a challenge.
Yeah.
Because this is the step up. Don't get me wrong now, this is a good mod and it's a step up from traditional vanilla.
Hmm.
But I like aggressive zombies. I'd rather have the what's the World War Z zombies.
Yeah.
So personally, that's one of the reasons why I play the game on feral mode. I never play solo.
Hmm.
I don't even have them walk anymore. They always run.
Okay, next. Oh,
And for
gosh.
me, the zombies are secondary to everything else.
Yeah, don't get me wrong now. I get you. It's not for everybody, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I do like World War Z, though.
You should play that game again.
I know.
Always an option.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my characters are nicely leveled, too. With good equipment. I think there's still one DLC that we haven't played, too. At least.
Mm. I'm stuck making concrete
Oh,
mix. Oh wait, let me do something else real quick. While I wait to do that, I can craft the iron stuff too, right? I should be able to do that in my bag, right?
tools?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna be crafting the iron tools in my bag while I sit inside the
Cement mixer.
mixer.
Yeah. Which is irritating because you can make the blocks in your inventory.
Yes, you can.
It goes quick. I've already done that one. And it does go fast.
I know. It's just
And for some reason, it was easier waiting for the concrete blocks than it was for the tin bacon and eggs. And tin sausage and eggs.
Okay, that was a little lag spike right there.
Yeah, because I started a quest at the athletic center.
Always fun.
When you start quests now, there's lag. Is that something
For
that's
some,
newly discovered?
no, for some of them.
Okay.
for the chunky ones.
It depends on how many zombies are in there.
I'm getting a lot of wheat seed.
Oh, Tex, don't forget to dismantle that medical bed.
Why?
Blood bags, or actually the IV stand.
Right, you can get blood bags and IV stands now.
Yeah, didn't get anything.
Ugh.
Maybe some.
Those IV stands are just such a pain.
Mhm.
Sometimes you get blood bag out of them, sometimes you don't.
It's I got a lot of stuff to bring in.
Oh.
I'm full, my car's full.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Never.
Oh, great.
I just killed a zombie and started taking damage. Realized that there was a vending machine right next to him.
Oh, oops.
And the sword hit the vending machine as well as the zombie.
Lovely.
Well, this sucks. I have to reset all my wireless for the sword.
Yeah, I had to do that today too.
guessing these wireless sword things are a little wonky.
Maybe. It got so warm today. It got to 81 today. And it's still warm in the house.
Ooh, I gotta make my dinner. Whoopsie. I gotta take my meds.
Arcade. Good to keep meds. Thanks for the level.
You're welcome.
I don't want to take my meds, but I know I have to.
Taking them is generally preferable to not taking them. Or to the results of not taking them.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I need to take mine too, but it is not quite time for mine.
Do we need supply flares?
Yes.
Oh yes, those have good stuff in them.
I got 2 health and armor, 2 food and drink, 2 building, and 1 general.
There's a box
yeah.
just for flares.
I need to go
We can.
downstairs. Get those boxes too, because half of what I sorted didn't go through. If it got left in the box and I just open the box and close it, we'll still resort.
Yes.
It's not my. You are a pain in my reading. Do not tenderize the chair.
Hi, Annie. I see you.
No.
That all the boxes, I think. I hope that's all the boxes.
Well, there's a whole row of new boxes, but we're only going to have about 3 or 4 of them active at the moment. They are going to be the excess ammo boxes.
Okay.
And I think the excess class fragments and stuff.
I did not realize my freaking. I got a debuff right now.
Who's injured?
Me. Of course I am. gets broken. Not broken, sprained.
And time's the only thing that helps that.
Thanks, Jenny.
There we go.
I take some water from the drinking machine. Unless it's already, where's the already made drinks? Is that it?
Where the heck is that zombie?
Behind you?
Yeah, I think it's below me. No, probably up. Yeah, left side.
At least it's not our friendly neighborhood. What is the oil pump do? Is it oil?
Mm-hmm.
Is it oil or oil shale it does?
Oh, shale.
That's cool. Oh, good. More flares. Those
I forgot one thing for my sniper rifle. One critical thing. Sniper. Silencer.
Hey, Tex,
Is.
in the one drop box, there's 5 mushroom spores.
Okay.
If you're interested in it, it's on the left one.
I'm not actually anywhere near the base right now.
Alright, I'm just telling you it's there so you are
Hmm.
aware. I know you said you were looking for some, and I saw that. I just wanted to say it to you. I put in about 2,050 freaking claw fragments, so that'll get us enough.
It's a good start.
Mm-hmm.
It will
Yeah.
not. It will not last long.
No.
Better than having none.
Oh, that's true. It won't last as long as it sounds like it will.
What I've been doing, I've been going in the houses. I've been cutting up the blinds. So I know what's called. I know it's so.
Blinds, beds, furniture.
Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. It's funny seeing the monkey zombie standing up. I don't even want to go down here and ask what's down here. Nothing's down here. Nothing like Night Raven, there's shock zombies coming down. Nope, let me reload. He's in there. I didn't even want to know what's up there. Walls books.
Oh, that's a great bookstore.
It says walls, books, radiated damage. I want to check out that. I forgot the name of it already. That bookstore by you guys. That's like a block long in Portland. I forgot the name of it.
In Portland? That's Powell's.
Helms. Someday I want to go up there and check that place out.
It is an awesome bookstore.
Is it true it's a block long?
Easily. And that's actually only one building. It actually covers several. Seriously.
Damn.
The maps and the excess class fragments are going downstairs.
Okay.
The XP cards and the buffs are staying up, plus a couple of sets of class fragments are staying up here. Whoops. Do not get too close to the fire.
Uh-oh.
I think we all learned that at one point. Now to wait for the debuff to wear out.
Yeah, I can understand that, Sherry. I can definitely understand that.
Oh, this is gonna be instant regret, just like I did last time. This should be fun. Hey, Night Raven, you wanna come? I'm probably gonna get my butt handed to me again. They respond. No respond. No respond. I'm glad. I thought they were gonna respond on me. It's like last time I got my butt chewed. Oh, what the hell? Where are you? Oh, there's Jasmine. Hey. Dare you?
Welcome.
I thought I heard a growl. I hear a bunch of stuff. Oh.
Okay, that was interesting.
Okay, it's not the spot I was expecting, but I at least got some zombies. Oh, found her. Oh, okay. Music is still going for me, so... Oh. I hear something. I can't tell where it is, though.
I don't think I'm gonna have the inventory for this.
Where are you?
Athletics center about 3 kilometers away. There's 6 infestation. Yep.
So boxes out front. Though it's only a suggestion. I don't know anybody would do that. If you happen to see an Area 69 with about 10 boxes, it might have been somebody else.
Yeah.
Yep, some completely different.
Yeah, don't know how that ever happened.
Nope.
Actually, I'm the one who put those boxes out.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I will cop to it at least one area 69.
Hmm. Not only screamers, but I think I had a horde by.
Nope. Have we actually? I haven't seen any panther hordes. Or panther
No.
hordes?
There are wandering hordes.
Yep.
I've not seen any.
They do in fact exist.
Yep.
Actually, I was gonna head back to base and log for the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you think that's best. Well, Sherry, I have been doing this for a little while. And compared to the first time I played the game, where I would sit in my cabin at night, not even opening a chest because I thought the noise would draw the attention of the zombies. Yeah. It's a fun game. I still enjoy it. Still kind of pisses me off at times, but I still do enjoy it. Now, I don't remember there being anything in this area that's worth taking. Now, the thing that I get tired of is playing a game where they spawn in zombies behind you. And 7 Days to Die is getting better and better at that.
That's like a trope in TV.
Mm-hmm.
Never look back.
The Loft in the Red Barn in Navisgane, yeah. I always used the gas stations when I first started, because they were already concrete. They were easy to upgrade.
And they had a lot of them had a nice little garden area in the back where you could garden.
We do not.
Did everyone get their pistols?
Not
Oh,
yet.
not yet. I just got something.
I did.
I don't know if I made enough for everyone. I don't think I got an answer from a couple of people in time.
What pistol?
MK23, I think.
I just got a tier 4 at the moment. Not sure what level you make.
I can make tier 6.
Ooh, nice.
if we have the pistol parts.
Okay.
It does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It takes the ACP 45?
45 ACP, yeah.
Yeah, 45
Yep.
ACP.
It's yeah.
I think I only made 3 or 4.
I am.
I wouldn't mind one in time. But
Okay. I'm
they're
heading
level
back to
4
the
at the moment,
base.
so it's still good.
I'll probably need Annie to make more pistol parts. Or handgun parts.
Okay.
And we've got the legendary parts to be able to make the tier 6.
Yeah.
Got tons of those. I kind of miss the old days of playing 7 Days to Die. The first time wandering into the wastelands, with all their creepy sounds that they had. You can't really
Well,
go back
just
to
like
that.
it's like anything, though.
Yeah.
Like you watch a horror movie for
Exactly.
the first time, you know, you're gonna be thrilled a little bit.
Mhm.
You watch it for the 100th time, well, you know.
Not so much.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sherry. I used to love the wasteland because of the sounds.
And, you know, because you're sick and twisted.
Well, true.
Details.
Yeah, minor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the wasteland was genuinely creepy with the sounds.
Up.
Not so much today. I don't know if they changed the sounds or if I just got used. Because I don't normally get creeped out by very much. Yes, small life was good life. But I had enough of that in Minecraft. So moving over to 7 Days to Die, it wasn't so much underground for me. One of the reasons why I love Stoneblock, the Stoneblock mod, you don't have a surface. It's all stone around you. You don't have the choice but to be a mole.
Must be having some severe lag or something. Anybody else?
It's been coming and going. It's gotten bad, really bad at times.
Yeah.
There's times where I can't
Hmm?
There's times where I can't even like hit the jump key.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a second ago, I started walking on my own, like just walking around, but had to jump a couple times to make the character stop walking on its own.
Uh-huh.
And also, you know, when you pick things up, it kind of like scrolls to the right above your bag.
Mm.
Yeah, the icons are stacking on top of each other over there.
Ben, are you trying to get into the freighter here? And
Told him a bunch of stuff.
I just saw your character open and close the door, but not move in.
Oh, I was walking out so I could set down my minion
Hmm.
to get stuff out of his inventory.
You don't want to be out there dying. Oh. Well, the big difference, Sherry, is we got Annie that builds amazing bases. And they're mostly secure.
I can't jump right now at the moment. I don't know why.
I'm not going to say anything.
Where are you?
Right by the crater base here. Like, for whatever reason, my spacebar is not working.
You can try walking. Is it anything above you? But you know, if you're hitting the spacebar, you hit your head and bounce off. So.
Nope. Getting a little bit of blur too as I'm like maneuvering. I'm moving pretty good. WASD is working, but I do get a little bit motion blur.
Sounds like it may be your shift that's stuck. And you're sprinting everywhere?
Well, you're right. I tapped the shift key for whatever. That's weird. That happens to you sometimes?
Yeah.
Huh.
That sounded like the problem I had where I was walking around and I hit I was walking sideways.
And I just did it again. Oh, there you go.
Sounds like your shift is getting sticky.
Maybe.
You need to clean your keyboard.
Cleaned it a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
Take all the keys off. One of those ones where you gotta pop each key off. So.
Yeah.
See if I can just take the shift off by itself here.
In A15 or 16, chop down the top mountain, flatten, hollowed entire mountain for your base. People said it looked like Mines of Moria. Oh. Chat, are y'all familiar with the stone block mod in Minecraft? It's blocked. Why is it blocked? How did the door get locked?
I don't know. Let me just... There.
Replace it? Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's from both of us hitting it at the same time. Just don't want to play MC anymore. Yeah, I can't blame you. Stone Block is the only one that I go back to and play. I like burrowing underground, with there not being a surface. Stone Block 2 isn't that good, though. But Stone Block 1 was good. And I liked the chickens.
No, it's definitely something with the trader.
Huh.
As I get further away from the trader, my shift and jump keys and everything like that work. But the second I get toward Trader Joel's place, it kind of goes into slow funk mode. Ben, if you wouldn't mind, can you grab my copper up top? I'm just not going to go back in there. I don't know why.
Okay. There's one MK23 in the gun bench. There are 2 more crafting.
Oh. Is it unlocked core though?
Yeah, that is the question. I don't think I can.
Is what unlocked?
You know, I don't know if it is. If it doesn't default to unlocked, I don't know.
It does not.
No, does not.
Oh.
Yep, vehicles do not default to unlock, which they should. And if boxes default to unlock.
We have to log out and come back in. I don't know. For some reason, until I get away from it, I can jump.
I'm thinking you may have to log out and log back in.
Let me try one more time here. Run and jump. No.
Denied.
Say about 10 meters from it, it like just goes into I'm not jumping at all. Alright, let me try to log. That's odd. I just went in and completed a dig tier quest and
Mm-hmm.
turned back around. Was trying to jump up to the roof to get to my helicopter. I'm going like, okay, I can't. Why?
Which trader are you at?
The one right
The
in our
local
city,
one.
Joel.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna log for the night. It's getting late.
Okay.
Rest well.
As well.
Yep. Have a good night.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Harlequin broke my windows.
Just remember, when you here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure it's at Trader Joel's.
I'm watching Bob on fire.
It's a shame Karubia's not around tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like the third baker that I've run across.
Collecting.
Uh-huh.
That's what.
Yeah, that is
We
her,
had
that
one
is
of the
her minion of choice.
We had a white fox, one of the snow foxes, with us during the horde. Stayed at the base of the ladder, and it kicked butt. Were you able to save it, Annie?
No.
Okay.
It was gone. I think it died at the very end.
Oh.
I was like, no, where is it?
Oh, I did make you one, Bent. It's in your box.
Thank you.
I was thinking you were one of the ones that I forgot. But no, I made yours before everyone else.
Because you found my pistol in the.
Uh-huh. Stationeers do a versus build, or versus start and build everything underground. Because of the air pressure and heat. I've looked at stationeers and it didn't appeal. Oh, Venus. Use me.
You're excused.
Have you done the POI, the crazy looking battleship thing, Tex? Land battleship?
I don't think I've seen it.
Well, I marked it last night. I'll have to share it with you when I get it back out.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a large, cracked land battleship. That's all I can say. Like it's got like little Harrier jump jet things on the top of it with cannons. And it looks like a aircraft carrier.
It does look like an aircraft carrier, yeah.
Well, a little
How big is it?
Mini. I don't know what the max size for a POI is, but it's pushing it.
It's good size.
Yeah, it's a good size. Probably as big as the Area 59, or like space-wise. got like a wooden palisade around it for I don't know, 20 by 20 buildings probably, and then like a huge looking land battleship thing. I don't know.
It's not like Waterworld where it's the Valdez at the end, is it?
I don't know. It wasn't even near water. It was
Okay.
like, but it's actually not too far from Annie's little whatever base she's building.
Have you seen Waterworld?
Yeah.
Yes.
With
Okay.
oh my god, I can't think of his name. Yellowstone.
Kevin
Yeah.
Costner.
Kevin
Yes.
Costner. There you go. Mhm.
It's been a while.
that's- yeah, that's the ending that always gets me. Doesn't quite ruin it for me, but it's awfully close.
I can't remember the ending.
The bad guy is in the Exxon Valdez. It's Hopper playing the bad guy.
Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
Mhm.
Squirrel! Let me see here where. Where's it at on the map? What do they call it? Crawler camp.
Hey, Volt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Near Annie?
Crawler camp. There you go. I just shared the waypoint with everybody. I'm gonna take a look at it as well.
Okay. Is the ship?
Yep, it's like a little. I can't describe it. It looks like something out of Mad Max.
Hmm.
Well, out of a post-apocalyptic world type thing.
Oh,
Well, isn't Stationeers the one that's like Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter I've played several times and completed several times.
it's the one we played for a while, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how long we actually played it though. With multiple people, it goes by so fast. I know I played it with Elle for quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one where you look like an Oompa Loompa.
Yes, yes, it is.
That just sounds funny to you, Phil. I'm sorry.
They've got
Where'd
cosmetics in it now.
Where'd you say the pistol was, Tuck?
The gun workbench downstairs, right next to the regular workbench. It's to the left.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Get some Z's. No, you're not. Have a good night, bud.
Rest well.
Have a good night. And thank you for the raid earlier.
And all the people that could have raided, I had to choose you. I don't know why, but it's just all the
Mm-hmm.
already. He's been so nice to let me game with y'all, support. So I have to show the support back. It's the right thing to do. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. Have fun.
Take care.
Good night.
Right.
Oh, planet crafters can be pretty complex as well. If you get to the drones and start setting up using the drones. I just didn't have the patience for it. At least for the end game. I would get it up to well after establishing a atmosphere, and it gets really grindy after that. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen this before.
Well, as I said, it's rather unique looking.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, on top of it, you're going to see they designed some sort of gun system, and there's the, like, aircraft up there. It kind of looks like a mixture of, I don't know, like an A-10 or a Harrier.
Mm-hmm.
Just a block-looking vehicle, like the tank.
Oh, yeah. That's actually really well done, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Instead of you all the way around, it's got like a wooden palisade fence all the way around it. There's like 4 or 5 buildings on the other side.
Wonder if it's got anything underground.
I don't know.
It's a DeWalt build, after all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure what side the front fence is, but coming in on the other palisade side.
I would assume that's the entrance. Palisade side. That is nice. Okay, back to base. I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon. Once we've got the horde taken care of for the night, or for the time being, y'all can stay on longer than I will be on without issue.
I need to figure out where my other merc got off to. There it is. Well, I came out of the trader and set them down so I could get stuff out of their inventory, and of course they had to go running off and chasing Zeds.
Oh.
Although the one that I lost last night appeared back at the base when I logged in. So apparently it found me.
For some reason, I had the image of a parent putting down a 2-year-old. And it just running off as soon as it's put down.
Gosh, we've never seen that before.
Yeah.
everything you're gonna buy, Bob?
We'll have to look into stationers again. I was just going by the trailers. Didn't look that interesting in the trailers, so maybe there's more complexity there than what they're showing. Do they have multiplayer, Caveman? Technical system engineering game. Oh. Is that one of the ones that Lathios was trying to get Annie to play? Or got Annie to play?
I do not know.
Hmm.
I can't swear to it for sure.
Oops, that's muted.
Oh?
That was muted.
Oh.
Oops.
Is that the one you were playing with Lathios?
Oh wait,
Stationeers?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's one of the ones that I didn't play because it was just ugly.
No, Space Engineers. Yeah, Space Engineers was one I was playing with.
Yeah.
Space Engineers.
Yeah. No, that's not Stationeers.
Yeah, that's not Stationeers. Stationeers is a different
Mm-hmm.
game. Still complex.
Yeah. We'll have to check it out. I'd kind of dismissed it to begin with because it looked too much like Planet Crafters. The nice thing about Planet Crafters is it's a couple that have written the whole thing. It's two people. Actually, I think they may have hired more people.
Yeah, Stationeers kind of falls in like the same category as Factorio and Satisfactory.
Yeah. But it's one that you're reintroducing an atmosphere, isn't it? Oh no, I'm getting it mixed up with another game.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see here.
At least I think I may be getting it mixed up with another. They all kind of blend together.
The Stationeers is about you're like on a station and you're like in charge of managing it, constructing and managing it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, take care of the atmospheric pressure, electrical, manufacturing, and agriculture.
Okay.
And the gravitational systems.
And that's the one that I dismissed because it's too much of a management.
Yes.
About that, I dismiss minigames. Just out of hand. Yeah, I'll check it out, Caveman. It may have to wait. I just downloaded Atom Fall.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
Yeah. Plan on taking a look at it. By programmers for programmers? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and get ready to call it a night.
Okay.
So chat, I will see y'all tomorrow. Caveman, Sherry, Monard, I think you two are the only ones talking at the end. Both of you have a good night. No, there was one other. Who was it? I thought there was.
Rand was there for a bit, but
Yeah.
I don't know when he checked out.
I don't. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Like that.
Night.
Bye, chat.